हेलो हेलो वॉइस आ रही? हेलो हेलो, एक सेकंड चेक करने दो। चलो आ रही है, स्टार्ट करते हैं। चलो स्टार्ट यहाँ से करते हैं, फाइट के साथ ही। बढ़िया।
Embrace the change. Lend me your strength. Find harmony. Be swift. Negligence on my part.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
डैमेज तो आ रहा है यार।
Moment of awakening.
साउंड नहीं आ रहा?
Fast in starlight.
आ तो रहा है, मैंने चेक तो किया था।
Evil be cleansed. Lend
एक
me
सेकंड देखता हूँ।
Our lights shine through. Leave it to me. Strike as one, let it end. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
एक सेकंड, साउंड नहीं आ रहा है, क्या बोल रहा है? आ तो रहा है भाई, पागल बना रहा है भाई। ओ भाई, क्रिटिकल डैमेज अटैक, यही तो चाहिए था। गलती से रिस्टार्ट हो
I
गया।
shall lead the way. Find harmony in your strength. Embrace the change. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. As far as the eye can see. Lend me your strength. Find harmony. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Negligence on my part.
Swift and resolute. sounds come forth, one with the sounds. The end has come.
Strike fast. Let it end. Blow. Fruit of evolution. I'll lend you your strength. Heaven ordained. Banish all bugs.
आ रहा है बे, मैंने चेक कर रखा है मानस। I think
May I
अपन
pray
को
for
मिल
anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
पूरी डैमेज यही चाहिए था ना, ये क्रिटिकल रेट चाहिए था। क्रिटिकल रेट चाहिए, ओके देखते हैं ये भी। ये था, ये था मेन ट्विस्ट, यही वाला था अपना। एक सेकंड चेक करते हैं।
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, early.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's otherwise we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try.
ये तो नहीं था आई थिंक। हाँ के ये था ये। मेन क्वेस्ट में तो यही है। ये तो 4 लोड होगा, स्टोरी है ये। Naru. Yo, man.
What happens next, Encore? Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore's still waiting for a friend. Ah, there he is. Rover! Encore finally got to see you again. Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you. Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to our stories.
Okay.
Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together. But Encore won't let that happen again, cause Encore's here on vacation this time. Of course they do! Everyone at Black Shores is really nice. Even someone as busy as Alto gets to have them. Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Oh, poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't even have time for stories. Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet. Right! Let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, Savior of Jinzhou, Hero of Heroes. Trying to hide it already. Yeah! Encore told us how you took out that giant TD like this, and that! So cool! Are you here for some stories, Big Hero? Yep! Encore's stories are really fun! Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist.
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh, there's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it. That's right! Adventures are the best! So, want to hear Encore stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. Ah!
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Great! Come, Encore has even saved a front row seat just for you. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start.
Okay.
All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
What the hell?
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame? Oh, so this is the kind of choice a grown-up would make. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior.
Okay.
Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed this story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Close your eyes. What the hell?
Where am I?
Hey, hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
Then we'll be going in the same direction. If we reach the end of this journey and find out about the Gateway of Wishes, we'll be back to the real world in no time. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide. Yippee! Let's go! Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden.
Gift? Nice. What the hell?
Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box!
Jump नहीं होता सही है.
Beware! This is where many woolly stories begin. When the story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since
Oh,
we'll only be
nahi.
telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon.
Okay.
Oh,
What the hell?
you're in for some surprises. Bah! Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up. Holy stampede! Oh, you're finally here! Those terrible monsters! Ah! This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you needed? Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you'll have to face all of your challenges head on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime.
Okay.
There has to be more, right? Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom. Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise. Really? But you have to admit, the part where Woolly Warrior kicked monster butts was super cool, right? Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together. Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her. All by yourself over here. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Ying.
अच्छा यंग ये वही है बंदी.
Ying, got it. This is Rover. He's the captain of Team Willy.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away! Encore will answer anything!
Oh, okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There, an area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait, could this be a treasure map? Encore remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a... I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just after watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much.
Okay.
Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots, but now I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. I told Dad about the map, and he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe,
then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay. Just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before. So, Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
You really think so?
Yep, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started!
चला
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you. Together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
गलत अच्छा सिटी के इर्द गिर्द बैरियर है ये है
Leave it to me.
अरे तुम्हारी तो
Lend me your strength.
चेस्ट खोल लेते हैं फिर निकलते हैं उधर
Lend me your strength.
Good.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength. Moment of awakening.
Swift and resolute. Strike, shadows.
Strike as one.
अबे फेंकना नहीं है ऊपर The third one. Where is the third one?
A lucky find.
कहाँ है?
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength. Find harmony. Forgive me. Fast in starlight. Beckoning light. As far as the eye can see.
बाद में देखते हैं उसको. Hey doggy. Good boy.
Lend me your strength. I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. Negligence on my part. Lend me your strength. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
कौन फाइट कर रहा है रीडर?
I shall lead the way. A different approach. Lend me
हमारे
your
होते
strength.
हुए फाइट.
Moment of awakening. Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Together we fight. Stop and shadows. Sacred light.
खत्म? भाई अल्टो मारने देती.
Lend me your strength. Embrace the change. As far as the eye can see. Onwards.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? They look really angry. No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her. Really? That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't.
Let's make this quick, Encore. Leave it to me.
चलो भाई.
Lend me your strength.
You two were incredible.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover? We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to...
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Okay.
Whoa! There's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there.
पहले
It's an adventure after all.
उससे पहले चेस्ट का क्या सीन है? छोड़ो इसको बाद में.
As far as the eye can see.
Forgive me.
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary.
What the?
Easy.
नहीं
Here,
भाई.
watch. Forgive me.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
A different approach.
Soar against the winds.
जंप क्यों कर रही है? नॉर्मली तो जा.
Forgive me. All paths converge.
As far as the eye can see.
What the hell, भाई?
Forgive me.
हाँ हाँ. गेट बंद कर दियो.
Wind, guide me.
Yay. यहाँ से कहाँ जाना है? अच्छा ऊपर. यार
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything?
वाह क्या sword है.
It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter.
What does it say?
My dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far.
Okay.
All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you, and the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains every step of the way until you finally reached the peak. Your courage and this seemingly ordinary is the proof of your courage.
सही है.
Yeah, that's what it says in the letter.
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic?
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand. We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reached their second destination. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it that's the spirit.
Aman, hello. Hello, bhai.
Ying can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me and we can take a look at it together.
Okay.
Let's got it. Okay. नहीं भाई. 2.5 के लाइस नहीं ऐसा नहीं. मे बी 5 or 6.
Well, did you find the shield? Oh, me neither. Ying even came over and asked me if the shield truly exists. What do you think? We're thinking the same thing! It's because the treasure map was given to Ying by her mother. And she did it so that Ying's wishes could come true. Encore is absolutely certain that the shield is out there somewhere. And that's why Encore will keep looking for it. Well, did you find the shield? Oh, me neither. Ying even came over and asked me if the shield truly exists. What do you think?
कितनी प्रोग्रेस हो गई है मतलब अभी तक कौन सी की है मैंने?
It's because the treasure map was given to Ying by her mother. And she did it so that Ying's wishes could come true.
फिर बताता हूँ 2
Encore is absolutely certain that the shield is out there somewhere.
हाँ,
And that's why
रीना
Encore
सीटा
will
तक हो
keep
गई है
looking
मेरी।
for it.
एक सेकंड, किसका मैसेज आ? ठीक है लो। तो भाई
Cherish every gain.
मैं स्किप नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना, इसलिए टाइम लग रहा है। अगर स्किप करूँगा तो बहुत जल्दी जल्दी हो जाएंगी, फिर स्टोरी समझ में भी नहीं आएंगी, तो वो सीन है। अच्छा थोड़ा और है फिर 2.4। हाँ, जून की 12 तारीख को आने वाला है, मेरे फ्रेंड तो बता तो रहे थे। तो उसमें कौन सा कैरेक्टर लेने का सोचा है? अगर तुम खेलते हो, ऑब्वियसली खेलते होंगे। जब बात
This
करते
has.
होंगे।
There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield? Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
वाह क्या शील्ड है।
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the sword of courage in one hand and the shield of faith in the other, it's an invincible combo! The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff. Time for clues about the next relic.
कितने जने वही ले रहे हैं? मैंने कुछ जितनों से बात कर रखी है फ्रेंड सर्कल में, वो भी वही लेने वाले हैं। क्या चल रहा है?
Ying, what does it say?
Okay, let's see here. It says, "Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward."
उसकी स्ट्रीम रिसेंटली हुआ था, अगर टाइम हो तो देख। हाँ जरूर देखूंगा।
If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the
या मैंने
meaning
देखा है
of your
शायद, पता नहीं।
journey?
देखा है यार शायद, वो लूपा के भी तो आया था ना उसमें, अभी बताया था बैनर पे। हाँ देखा है
The
शायद
firm
मैंने।
belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the
हाँ
wreath
देखा है,
of
वो
hope?
देखा है।
bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
6 न्यू कैरेक्टर आने वाले।
The
हाँ हाँ
garden?
हाँ, रिवील हुआ है। ओके
The Garden of Promise.
मैंने उतना नहीं देखा है, पता है, शॉर्ट में देखा है, तो मुझे ठीक से पता भी नहीं।
Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards! Soar against the winds. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
खत्म, बचा है फिर भी।
Woefully, the fruit of evolution.
The hour is upon us.
नींद आ रहा है भाई। पार्टी स्विच, ये मार देंगे, इसका टेंशन, टाइम लगेगा बट इसका भी है भाई। अब तो स्विच करना ही पड़ेगा। नहीं हो रहा, चल ठीक है भाई।
Lend me your strength. Find harmony.
छोड़ो।
This is it.
This place feels empty.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom.
मैं अभी खाते खाते स्ट्रीम देख। अरे तो पहले ठीक से खा लो, बाद में देख लेना।
I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The gateway of wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah, if you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the...
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yup! See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you think this is a good ending to the story? Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map?
मेन क्वेस्ट में दिखा रहा था, साइड नहीं है.
Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Want to guess how I found out? Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore.
बोलो ना.
In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters.
गेट लगा
It
देना.
didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother, playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bring in the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore.
What's happening?
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish.
हाँ उसी का है.
But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own.
Okay.
Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had, and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why. Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending. Will Ying's be any different? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But she looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending. Oh, Rover. Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly. Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Uncle remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas. Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been? Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena! Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true.
हाँ, उसकी स्टोरी भी कर ली है मैंने। कल या परसों के टाइम पे ही की है। नहीं, परसों, हाँ परसों की है।
But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way.
अच्छा, तुम पहली स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो। हाँ तो तुम अभी आए हो ना।
Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings. Exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings. We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together, and maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go! May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
I see my way clear. Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
देखते हैं उसको बाद में।
Check this one out, Cosmos. It's all gold.
स्कैनर निकालो रे अपना।
Embrace the change. Forgive me.
एग्जैक्ट एक मिनट और
If you find a flower that best represents your feelings, just bring it over to me.
ना सर्कल में कहाँ है?
Have you found the flowers you want? Look how pink it is! You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one. And these? These are Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team. Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. One more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the reef? Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there. Got it. I'll take it from here. Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
टाइम चेंज करना है पहले स्टोरी को क्लेम ये करना है ओके बाद में करते हैं हाँ हाँ बट अभी इतना बिल्ड नहीं किया मैंने उसको प्रॉपर वो दिखा सकता हूँ फिर भी वेट नॉर्मल कहाँ चल सकते हैं हाँ दिखाता हूँ वेट इस पे ना पास में और कोई नहीं है ना इसी पे दिखाता हूँ
I shall lead the way.
One with the sounds.
Together we fight!
Fine harmony. The fruit of evolution. Strike is one.
खत्म हो गए
I shall lead the way.
अभी हाँ वो तो पता है, बट पहले ही ख़त्म हो गया था वो, वैसे ही मर जाता वो तो, इसीलिए मैंने ये कर दिया। मैं दिखाता हूँ दूसरे इस पे दिखाता हूँ, वेट थोड़ा सा। हाँ इससे इससे कभी फाइट नहीं है। लाइक स्कार का तो अभी नहीं हो सकता शायद, वो अभी है। देखता हूँ इसमें, अगर नहीं यार मैं ये अभी तक किया नहीं है, देखता हूँ ये ट्राई करें। 60 70 मैक्स।
Swift and resolute.
Woefully. The fruit of evolution.
वैसे ही मर जाएंगे ये।
Bad time.
Together we fight.
वैसे ही मर जाएंगे ये। हाँ बोलो गुंजन भाई, केम छो? मैंने बोला ना वैसे ही मर जाएगा वो।
Insolence.
The end has come. One more time.
Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. The fruit of
Swift and resolute.
negligence on my part. Strike fast.
अरे छोड़ दे।
Forgive me. Lend me your strength. Thunder guidance. Our lights shine through. Let it end.
क्या बोल रहे हो? गेम की वॉइस ज्यादा है, तेरी वॉइस कम आ रही है। ओके रुको एक सेकंड। अभी सही है? अभी सही है ना? मैक्स लेवल पर, और हाँ मैक्स लेवल पे 1 लाख। अभी तो मैक्स हुई नहीं है। मैं इसके
May I pray for anything specific for
अभी
you?
ना इसको मैंने
It
वो
would be
वाला
my
शॉट दिया
honor.
है। आर्टिफैक्ट भी मतलब अभी फार्म नहीं किया मैंने को। ये वाला क्रिटिकल डैमेज अभी लगने का इस पे, और बाकी भी उतना अपग्रेड है नहीं, इसलिए इतना डैमेज है। मेरा आ सकते हो, बट मैं स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर रहा था। काफ़ी अच्छा डैमेज है। अरे मेरे फ्रेंड ने सजेस्ट किया था मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है ये गेम का। मैं मतलब गाचा गेम में ये फर्स्ट गेम है जो मैं खेल रहा हूँ, वो भी उसके सजेशन पे खेल रहा हूँ, नहीं तो मुझे इतना नहीं पता इसके बारे में। गुंजन भाई आ रहे हो तो आ सकते हो, बट मैं स्टोरी मिशन के बीच में था। आ जाओ तुम, बाद में कर लूँगा। क्या मानस भी खेल रहा है? कब तक ये
May I
कंप्लीट?
pray for anything specific for you?
अच्छा आ गए।
I don't have all day. Reduce to dust.
I should leave.
वाह, जानी लेके घूम रहे हो बुढ़ऊ, इसको बिल्ड कर दिया पूरा। बीसी आ जाते। अच्छा ये मिल गई क्या? इसको बिल्ड किया? चलो इसका डैमेज देखते हैं। डैमेज दिखा उसका? अरे उसका डैमेज दिखाओ ना बाबा।
A grand overture.
ये रुक जा, इनको बोलना पड़ेगा बुढ़ऊ को। एक लड़की सीधी सादी सी जानी, और उसका कॉम्बो मस्त है। अच्छा इसी में बाद में ओके।
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
चलो भागो फिर। कैरेक्टर दिखाने आई थी पक्का।
Shine forevermore.
What the hell?
Lend me your strength. I shall lead the way. Blessed end.
A grand overture.
Oh,
Solar times.
heed my calling.
Onwards.
120 मारना है। देखते हैं गुंजन भाई का कितना। चलो चलो।
Mind the tempo.
नहीं ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं है ये, तो इजी मार देंगे भाई, इसका टेंशन नहीं। मेरे को लगा 120 लेवल का आएगा।
Sacred light. Onwards.
वरीना वरीना मेरी बिल्ड नहीं है यार, कुछ भी बिल्ड नहीं है।
We'll make new findings.
A grand overture. Mind the tempo.
Forgive me.
Mind the tempo.
चलो कहाँ चल रहे हो?
I shall lead the way.
Lend me your strength.
Solo time.
The fruit of evolution. Moment of awakening. Embrace the change. Forgive me.
डैमेज आ रहा है, कौन मार पिटाई कर रहा है हमारे होते हुए?
Lend me your strength. Thine harmony.
मर भी गया। क्या हो गया इनको? अच्छा हील हील चाहिए।
Photosynthesis. Listen up.
ज्यादा हील नहीं होंगी वो, फाइट के इसमें होती है। चलो
Mind the
Hands off
tempo.
my friends. Roll for me.
Faster.
Roll for me.
Solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Photosynthesis.
Let the show begin.
हो गया हील। अरे बुढ़ाऊ म्यूजिक बजा रहा है। चलो डांस करते हैं फिर। टडन, 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 टडन। चलो
Going against wind.
चलो मानस के वर्ल्ड पे चलते हैं। क्या मानस कर क्या रहा है वैसे?
Mind the tempo.
चलो हो गया, मैं स्टोरी करूँ अब। भागो, तुम कुछ नहीं कर रहे हो, टाइम पास कर रहे हो सिर्फ, भागो ऐसे। हमारा क्वेस्ट कहाँ से कंप्लीट था? मेन क्वेस्ट पहले ये वाला कर लेते, अपना वुल्ली वाला कंप्लीट, फिर टाइम। आया, क्या बोल रहे? आता बाद में।
Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength. Onwards. Thine harmony. Lend me your strength. Embrace the change. Onwards. Shine forevermore. Onwards. The hour of hope. Shine forevermore. Onwards.
Rover, you're here! You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Oh, pretty impressive, don't you think? Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
Encore? Rover? Sorry for the wait. Thank you.
All right, now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready? This stage.
This is the small stage encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know. The woolly warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The woolly warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she got, with the help from her friends, the shield of faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical Sea of Flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Ying, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing it, but those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the gateway of wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Ying?
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the gateway of wishes. It only exists in the story. In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door that leads to the deepest parts of the woolly kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
I believe.
Great! Off we go!
Would you look at the sky? So this is the woolly kingdom.
Rover and I can be your guide. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain?
Yes. I want to find the Gateway of Wishes and then see my mom again.
Let's get going.
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
यहाँ उड़ सकते हैं. Let's try.
Oh,
नहीं, यहाँ नहीं.
There's a puzzle.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it'll open a secret door. It's one of the most important puzzles in Woolly Warrior's story.
ओके वहाँ.
Here comes Encore! This is so much fun!
करना क्या है यहाँ पे? वॉल पे ये तो है वाइट.
You're it!
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
स्टोरी कर रहा था.
Here comes Encore! Woolies, let's race!
हाँ, रेना सीटा का कंप्लीट हो गया. वो कंप्लीट हो गया. इसके लिए आई थिंक उरी भाई. गेम ओवर. गेम ओवर कैसे? नीचे गया तो खत्म. सही है भाई.
Disperse.
ये किया है क्या तुमने? तुम में से किसी ने कर रखा ये? क्या सीन है इसका? ये गेट ओपन कैसे होगा? नहीं मारनी. जंप. अच्छा नहीं रे. ओके. हाँ बट ये जंप क्या सेम बनाना हो कि ऐसे जंप करना है? ऐसे 1 2 ऐसे. या फिर ऐसे। या फिर सिर्फ सेंटर में। भूल गया मैं। वाह 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 भाई, ये तो गलत सीन है भाई। 20 सेंटर नहीं होगा आई थिंक जंप करने का। फिर ये कौन सा जंप है, कहाँ का जंप है, क्यों है ये? वन टू फिर जंप नहीं भाई, इसका पैटर्न कुछ अच्छा हो गया ना। अच्छा ऐसे ओके, ये सीन। हाँ हो गया।
It's open. Great job, Rover. Let's go inside. An airstream. We can use it to fly up.
Are you sure I can fly? Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
Wow! You solved it in one go?
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Oh, Mom gave me this sword that can cut through anything. Take this!
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
More puzzles here.
Those markings in the other room must be clues. Shall we go take a look?
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
No one get हाँ बात तो सही है, ये बात तो सही
Are
है।
we flying again?
Yay! Fly time!
बाय करके जाना कहाँ है? हेलो अंकुर।
Time for
नहीं।
Encore's aerial recon! Oh, the wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the gateway of...
भाई साहब
What happened here?
Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But oh. There has to be more, right? Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Monsters? I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
This is so much fun! Ha! Da 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 da! Hi! Hi!
Okay.
Finders keepers!
अरे नहीं ओ भाई
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
वाइट है ना पूरे
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
नहीं 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 नो ओके
Oh. Time for Encore's aerial recon! Woohoo!
Wind, guide me.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the flower of hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the gateway of wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready?
Ready. I'll be able to see my...
Right. Through the door we go.
ये का है? ओ भाई ये मस्त लग रहा है स्टेज। एक डिफॉल्ट है वो।
One sheep, two sheep, three. Where was I? Out of nowhere, a group of Gopuffs appears. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. The sword of courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours. Bullies, let's race! Here comes Encore!
एक सेकंड अब किसका है कौन है?
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Yes.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now. Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
It's a very happy story.
चलो भाई एंडिंग।
Finders keepers. And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true. Put in a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this. Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now. And tell him.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story? Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories. About the companion she got to meet, who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Wreath of Hope. We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go. These stories are an extension of life. They are. Yeah, stories with happy endings. Yeah, Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores. Well, we're kind of busy over there most of the year. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together, and you can... I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised.
Quest complete. चलो देखते कितनी विश इकट्ठा हो गई है, पहले उठा लेते कलेक्शन।
Ranger Danjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
हाँ भाई, इस बार भी नहीं निकली। देखते कितने मारे अपने वैसे। $58 हो गई। ओह,
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
चलते अपने मेन क्वेस्ट। मेन क्वेस्ट ही किया ना मैंने, क्या कुछ और कर दिया?
Going against wind.
गेट ओपन नहीं होता है। अबे चढ़ना नहीं है।
Huh?
अरे मेन क्वेस्ट कर रहा था बीच में। मेन क्वेस्ट से मैंने बोला थोड़ा स्टोरी भी कर ले।
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
रुक जाओ, कुछ कर दो।
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
वाह माय लॉय।
Salutations,
अरे
Rover.
तुमने इसको बिल्ड कर
My
लिया
name
पूरा?
is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Karte.
हाँ, सिर्फ एको मैक्स करना बाकी है। इसका पूरा सेट फार्म कर लिया है। कर लिया था? अच्छा, पहले ही करके
She
रखा था क्या?
dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Kartathea since.
मैंने चांगली पे 58 विश तो मार दिए, देखते हैं अब निकलता है क्या आगे। विश कलेक्ट नहीं, विश कुछ भी नहीं बची है अभी फिलहाल।
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
हाँ, अच्छा।
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Kartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes
चांगली
here.
मीन्स तो क्या होता है?
Some emotion.
मैं उस ये कैरेक्टर ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को एल्फ टाइप का, ये इसके इससे लग रहा है। बट एल्फ को हॉर्न तो होते नहीं है।
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
ट्राई कर। आई लव एल्फ ईयर कैरेक्टर। हाँ, अच्छा। वैसे एल्फ से याद आया, तुमने फिर वो मूवी भी देखी रखी होंगी, एल्फ की कौन सी मूवी थी वो? हॉबिट कुछ तो ऐसा कुछ थी ना मूवी, याद नहीं आ रहा है उसका नाम, जिसमें एल्फ और वो भी होते थे। ये
Tune
कैरेक्टर आ
in to
रहा
my
है ना?
memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
ये कैरेक्टर आ रहा है ना न्यू?
Laureate.
नॉटी तो गया नहीं।
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
हाँ, वो तो हार गया। निकला क्या है उसका? मैंने ये नहीं पूछा उससे।
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
वो ड्रैगन मास्क वाला तुझे जो मिला था, अरे मेरे को तो नॉर्मल इसमें ही निकल गया था वो, मेरे को मतलब इतनी मेहनत नहीं करनी पड़ी, विश मार रहा था उसी में 5 स्टार निकल गया था, मतलब नॉर्मल इस पे मैं उसका मार रहा था। किसका?
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
अच्छा, लिंग करके कुछ नाम है उसका, लिंग लियांग या ऐसा कुछ है, वो निकला है उसका वो।
Well,
वो जो डांस करता रहता है
Imperator
ड्रैगन का
called
वाला।
you the Lost, but you really don't have any idea?
हाँ, अच्छा।
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I
हाँ
remember
भाई
becoming a resonator.
तो एंजॉय कर
And
उसको
the
लेके
moment I
खेल
was
मस्त
given the name
कैरेक्टर को बिल्ड करियो ओए।
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are
मैंने
lost to me.
58 के आसपास मारा है, देखते हैं अब मे बी 10 और विश मार के देखूंगा निकलती है कि चांगली। रूबिक्स को
You seem
78 के
deeply
आसपास
concerned
मिली थी।
about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang?
हैं? वही ना।
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
ज्यादा करके ये रेड हेयर वाली कैरेक्टर मस्त सपोर्टिव है, नॉटी। हाँ जो आपके पास है ये वाली अभी जिसका मैंने स्टोरी स्टार्ट किया था वो वाला मिशन में आई थी, वही ना।
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you.
आगे
Is it
आने वाले
some kind
कैरेक्टर
of
के लिए।
echo?
हाँ हाँ आप तो ये निकालोगे ना। मैं तो लूपा के तरफ जाऊंगा क्योंकि उसका आल्ट मुझे अच्छा लगता है तो इसीलिए।
Yes, I'm experiencing a similar
ये
kind
सपोर्ट
of
और सब
frequency
डीपीएस
split.
दोनों है।
No, there is little that remains of my
अच्छा
resonance
तुमने जो
powers.
निकाला है वो।
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
हाँ यही निकाल लूंगा, ये भी अच्छा। बट तुम 50-50 आ रहे हो तो ये तो निकल ही जाएंगी तुम्हारी।
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice.
इससे पहले आ रहे
Was
थे।
there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Stay! It's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Grenodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the
इससे पहले
Threnodian.
आ रहा था उसके बाद। अच्छा उसके बाद ये निकली थी। ओके ओके अच्छा उस पे आ रहे थे। ओके
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big ovothraxula meatball I had.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Thenodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
मतलब ये भी जिंची
Given the
टाइप की
current
है, मतलब
situation,
सेंटिनल
it is
का वो।
possible you were affected by the Thenodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be...
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Over. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Kitty.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So,
pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Trinodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you.
Velas हो गई?
Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her... I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Quest unlock.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone.
हेलो
As a Montelier,
बोल
I'm
बोल
in no
बोल
position to intervene.
क्या कर रहा है?
That being said,
गेम खेल
if
रहा
the
हूँ
Phasalias try
स्ट्रीम
anything
चल रही
against
है
you, I'll get you
लाइव
out,
कर रहा है क्या?
even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea
आया तो
mentioned.
खेलने के लिए पर खेलने के लिए कुछ है
I'll call
नहीं
you as soon as I find
वाह
anything.
हाँ भाई
Got it.
बाकियों को बुला ले किधर है वो मार्वल खेल ले
मार्वल ही ऑन कर रहा हूँ अभी क्या ही करूँ अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ आर्क का स्ट्रीम मेरे को कल के दिन जाना है कल परसों तो नहीं रहूंगा शायद से पर उसके बाद में एक दिन निकालेंगे और पूरा आर्क का बात ही खत्म कर देंगे भले ही 4 घंटे लगो 6 घंटे लगो
देख
ठीक है
अभी हाँ अभी तो 2-3 दिन मतलब मेरे पास देखता हूँ क्योंकि टाइम रहेगा तो उसके हिसाब से करूंगा अभी
वही सीन आर्क का एक ही दिन में पूरा निपटा देंगे भले ही 3-4 घंटे हो या 6 घंटे हो बात ही खत्म कर देंगे उसका एक ही इसमें
ज्यादा टाइम तो नहीं लगेगा उसमें
नहीं ज्यादा नहीं रे ज्यादा करके एक बॉस फाइट को तू समझ ले 30 मिनट का टाइमिंग रहता है 30 नहीं 20 मिनट रहता है मतलब ऑफिशियल टाइमिंग उसके बाद वो बाहर फेंक देता है समझ ले अपना प्रिपरेशन के लिए ऊपर से 10 मिनट लग गया तो 20-20 पकड़ ले तेरे को समझ ले 3 घंटे के अंदर अंदर तेरा चारों बॉस मरता है
मेरे को नहीं लगता क्योंकि अपना जितना डैमेज है उसके हिसाब से तो मेरे को लगता नहीं कि 10 मिनट भी बॉस टिक पाएगा
अरे 10 मिनट का नहीं रे भाई मेरे को तो लग रही है कि जितना हमने डायनो प्रीफर किया ना उसमें सिर्फ अगर दो भी लेके गए 2 थेरी 2 रेक्स और यूटी भी लेके गए ना वो बॉस ऐसे ही मर जाएगा क्योंकि यूटी का बॉफ मिलेगा उसको ऊपर से
नहीं यूटी नहीं लेके जाएंगे फिर नॉर्मली लेके जाएंगे
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
तो बॉस तो कुत्ते जैसा हार जाएगा भाई
हाँ तो वही बोला मैंने बॉस को इतना
बॉस के लायक नहीं रह जाएगा भाई
हाँ क्योंकि डैमेज जितना आ रहा है थेरी का मैंने डैमेज रजिस्टर किया था जब थोड़ा लेवल अप किया तो उसका 18-19 हज़ार का डैमेज आ रहा था नॉर्मल इसमें
अरे वो मैक्स हो चुके हैं ना
तो वो सीन है
44 के और 33 के अगर मिली जा रहा है उसका बहुत ज्यादा है क्योंकि नॉर्मली ऑफिशियल सर्वर में उसका मिल ही 1000 से ऊपर नहीं जाता,
26th matriarch of the
अपना
Phasalia
लिटरली 1000 से
family,
ऊपर जा चुका है कब का।
honorable laureate, the new crown of the carnival.
वो भी
हल्क ले
और
लो। अरे हल्क टीम अप मंगवा रहा हूँ किसी से, हल्क ले ले तो।
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse.
वही सीन कि उसमें अगर ज्यादा आ गया तो है, कम आया तो भाई वही है।
देखते हैं अब क्या होता है उसका सीन।
और उसके हमने सारे पॉइंट्स डैमेज में डाले हैं ना, वो सीन हुआ है पता है। हमने मैक्स लेवल करते हुए उसका सारा पॉइंट डैमेज की जगह थोड़ा एचपी में डालना चाहिए था, स्टैमिना बिमिना करना चाहिए था, स्पीड बीड। हमने मैक्स करते हुए सारा पॉइंट उस डैमेज में डाल दिया, उसके लिए ज्यादा भी हो गया। और कुछ
Shall we proceed to my study?
पीनी
चलो फिर मैं निकलता हूँ।
हाँ
निकलता हूँ।
इधर जा रहा है
तू खेलना मार्वल।
अबे तू रहना, मैं बोर हो जाऊंगा भाई वीसी में नहीं रहूंगा तो।
हाँ तो स्ट्रीम पे तू मार्वल कर रहा है,
क्या होता, क्या फर्क पड़ता
नहीं,
है।
नहीं, नहीं। चल तू खेल, मैं आता हूँ आराम से। रूबिक्स को बुला ले, मानस को बुला ले, थे तो सही वो अवेलेबल, आ जाएंगे। आता हूँ।
का पता नहीं भाई।
चलो
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology? I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
You have playing for 3 hours. Please take a break.
I
ले
imagine
लेंगे
it
भाई break.
concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Trinodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that, though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes and no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Trinodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Hello. Yuta. Hang on.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents
the aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
What the hell? अरे पुल किया तो सही मैंने मारा है पुल नहीं निकला है अभी तक 58 का चल रहा है 58 मारा है रूबिक्स मैंने पुल कीप पुलिंग हाँ अभी तो विश है नहीं मेरे पास
Just
होंगी
as
तो
I expected. The Trinodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
कीप पुलिंग You are jal khavo? No, you are not.
What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths.
हाँ कर सकते हैं
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Trinodian.
हाँ कर सकते हैं वो
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
कर सकते नहीं करना पड़ेगा अरे हाँ कर तो लूंगा उसका टेंशन नहीं है रे बाबा अभी स्ट्रीम बंद करने के बाद उसको डाउनलोड पे डालूंगा और फिर मैं खाना वाना खा के आऊंगा फिर देखते हैं उसके बाद वो डायरेक्ट स्टोरी मोड खेल सकते हैं,
In
डायरेक्ट
return,
स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं, या
I will
कोऑप में थोड़ा
agree
सा
to
टाइम लगता
whatever
है, जैसे डाइंग
condition
लाइट
or
के
request you make.
में लगता था थोड़ा? तुझे पता नहीं? तो फिर पता कर, कर क्या रहा है तू? नहीं, उससे पूछा नहीं मैंने। मैंने तुझे तुझे बोला था ना, तू बात कर ले कल उससे।
I understand the position you are in.
अभी तो
Word
फैक्ट्री में
has
होऊंगा
it
शायद,
that you're currently staying at
मजदूरी
a
कर रहा हूँगा।
hotel and are at odds with the order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
मानस ने ये कैरेक्टर देखा है क्या, या नहीं देखा है अभी तक?
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described. Only more biased towards the order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvan is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvan was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvan. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means. Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
आया.
Convenience isn't
5
the
minute में
only
आता.
reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Huh. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
बैक क्या कर रहा है 2.2 की स्टोरी हाँ 2.2 की स्टोरी में पहुंच गए आई थिंक इसी अच्छा वहां जाना है रेना सीटा कंप्लीट हुआ था ना उसके बाद यही स्टोरी थी तो इसी से कंटिन्यू करें
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the...
ये मस्त है बे.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only
ना भाई ना ऐसा कुछ ना है रूइक्स.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
ये मस्त है भाई.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords in my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself? Sink into the endless deep.
I didn't think there would be goldpuffs here.
अच्छा है इसका भी.
I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
How rude. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Rest, for the road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenoleum, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the...
Oh boy.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
तेली पुत्र था ना यहाँ.
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Fan one. हाँ वो तो बोल सकता है, फैन फैन ना, समझ गया था मैं।
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Trinodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Trinodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main town. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Trinodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment, this chance to save the Sentinel and my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
What the hell? Gravity?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
लिफ्ट तो मस्त है भाई। भी ये क्या है उल्टी उल्टी? हेलो हैं?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
What the hell, भाई?
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
मजा आ रहा है। अच्छा मजा आ रहा है तुमको? वाह भाई, इसमें काय का मजा है? एक बात बताना मेरे को जरा। किस चीज का मजा आ रहा है तुमको, जरा बताना।
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide.
अच्छा फ्री ब्रो ट्राइड का, अच्छा अच्छा।
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay.
If the Thinodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
नेक्स्ट वन। हाँ फंस गया भाई, चलो। कि What the hell? हेलो, इसके लिए क्या कैरेक्टर स्विच करना पड़ेगा? ट्राई करके देखता हूँ, नहीं कर सकता। बस इतना ही था।
Wind, guide me.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
कुछ ज़्यादा हार्ड नहीं हो गया? देखते हैं तब भी.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Break, keep it together. Last chance. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
किधर गया? लॉल यार, गलत आ गया था मैं. ठीक है कोई नहीं. फर्स्ट ये करते हैं, फिर वो. ठीक है.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Aish.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity.
एक सेकंड नहीं कर सकते क्या?
Stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
कहाँ गया था?
Moment of resonance. Disperse.
This should do the trick.
I sense hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps.
ये क्या आ गया बीच में?
The end has come. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. I'd rather know I'm
AP का
a
full
than remain a
form.
wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with
Amir
no
Pathan.
memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
अच्छा खुल गया भाई जाने की भी जरूरत नहीं
If it comes to that. Well,
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
क्या सीढ़ियाँ चढ़नी होंगी भाई नो वे भाई
Sounds come forth.
नो वे ठीक है भाई अरे ज्यादा नहीं आराम से स्लो अल्लू अल्लू जम करना है रे ओले शॉर्टकट लेते हैं भाई अरे भाई और कितना जाना है भाई ऊपर ही ऊपर जा रहा है बंदा What?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. We prepare ourselves.
ओके डिलीवर तो कर दिया है.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the...
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
फैन सर्विस देख रहा है. देखा कि नहीं यार, देख ही रहा हूँ और क्या कर सकता हूँ.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. Almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinzhou.
ये छोटी सी लड़की बहुत क्यूट दिखती है. हाँ दिखती तो है.
The Sentinel of
बनाए उसको
Jinzhou.
वैसे ही डेवलपर ने.
If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why did he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator. The Blessed Maiden.
हाँ उसका तो होता ही है वो मतलब उसके पास टाइम होता है उसके
The
हिसाब से
Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so
तो
that
क्या
she could
करेगा
lend
तो गेम ही खेल
assistance
रहा है
when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
एक मिनट
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else, which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat, I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. Count on me. 100%.
100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? Endure and defy. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. You will obey!
Take a breath and right here, sink into the endless deep. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
ओए यार नहीं.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need... There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the water. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Thea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
A dragon?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Yeah. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Cherish every gain. Let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
cherish every gain.
सुंदर है बे, मस्त लग रहा है.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
उड़ता नहीं. ओके ओके.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Break. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike, the end has come. I sense your weakness. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
इधर नहीं जाना है। अरे नल्ला आदमी, ये थोड़ा ये कर लो भाई।
Wind, guide me.
बाय बाय, एंजॉय योर डे। ओके बाय बाय, टेक केयर।
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
गया भाई, खत्म खत्म है आज, ये बंदा खत्म है भाई। भाई इससे अच्छा तो तुम ये हो जाता। हाँ अब जाएंगे ना यहाँ से।
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
What the hell? अच्छा ये फील्ड के अंदर ही रहना है। ओके भाई। अरे यार
Wind, guide me.
ग्रेविटी ये थोड़ा दिक्कत देने वाला है भाई। ओके हैं? ये मस्त प्लान है, बट जाना अपने को वहाँ है। अरे यार ऑलमोस्ट।
Wind, guide me. Wind, guide me.
क्या बकवास चल रहा है। खत्म होने दो भाई। अरे यार बच गया फिर भी। अच्छा राउंड एंड राउंड। कि यहाँ नहीं।
Wind, guide me.
ओ भाई फाइनली।
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. One more time. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Is this the end?
अरे यार एक
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
चेस्ट के उठा ले
An unexpected discovery. Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Shit.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Break. The hour is upon us. Bad timing. Strike from the shadows.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things.
Let's check back on Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better...
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator.
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Oh भाई
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Yasutomo, Walnut, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the...
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need... Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey.
Of course.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, The source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea? Wind, guide me.
What the hell? भाई ऐसे जाना है तो यहाँ से चला जाता हूँ ना डायरेक्ट ना नहीं 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 क्या पागलबंदी है भाई
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually... During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly. And you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. ना भाई. Oh, you still dating her? Nah. Bro, it's been 2 hours. अबे 5 घंटे. अरे भाई. मूवमेंट है. क्या बात है.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
ओए पूरा रेडी. वाह.
It's time to go. Today?
Let's do it.
अभी कितना स्टोरी बाकी है? मतलब थोड़ा सा ही बाकी है या और बाकी है अभी?
Home is telling us to hurry up.
हाँ रूबिक्स, कितना बाकी है? एक मिनट, कहाँ जाना है? ओके, फिर ये और फिर ये डायरेक्ट. ओके, यहाँ पे ठीक है भाई. कर ले थोड़ा सा ही है. ओके. नहीं भैया, 5 बज गए. 5 घंटे से कर रहा हूँ, इसलिए पूछ रहा था मैं. भाई सीधे सीधे क्यों नहीं जाता ये? इधर से इतना घूम फिर के भाई काहे?
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
What the hell? ये क्या है भाई?
Everyone should find artists in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltier.
That painting.
वाह टूटी भी स्कर्ट.
He's not who you think he is. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. The hour is upon us.
I complete this quit in 10 minutes. Ah, skip. What the?
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shot.
My obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Break. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Impressive.
क्या बात है?
Same as before.
Watch out!
Sounds come forth. One more time. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Disperse. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Uriyo bhai.
The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Keep it together. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The end has come. Break. I will be there for everyone.
H. क्या मिला? कुछ मिला? एक वो मिला. H.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Finish.
Strike from the shadows. Keep it together.
Suddenly, he's finally been freed.
Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
What the hell? Gravity?
Did you know that echo well?
Karte was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Karte. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Karte.
He's back again. Leave it to me. No hesitation.
What the hell?
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Wind, guide me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Electro damage bonus.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question. The answer is this, Fleur-de-lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. Seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
अबे अभी पुदीना बेची गया है।
This crown, it turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body,
Crown
it
must have
immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis,
वो
its
तो है।
resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
तलवार निकलती नहीं है।
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
हैं अंदर भी पानी।
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured conscience. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Oh, I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request, but I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Antarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Karte, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian, but that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
ओ भाई बॉस फाइट है
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Bad timing. Keep it together. Last chance.
You were much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me,
or I will end you.
What?
You would betray yourself.
No,
अब तो गया
this is
नहीं
not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it! tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Together. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Divine grace.
Hopefully this helps. Be gone. Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. One more time. None shall whisper. Bad timing. You will obey! Ah!
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
ओ भाई जबरदस्त.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Karte play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war. against the Trinodian.
कैसा लगा? कुछ एकदम बढ़िया भाई, वर्थ इट था। जितना टाइम दिया ना उसके लिए वर्थ इट था।
After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Trinodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Trinodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
बुरा मानते हैं पर उसने बहुत सैक्रिफाइस किया है। हाँ,
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Trinodian.
हाँ हाँ, वो जो बीच में अभी आई थी कन्वर्सेशन, वही वाली ना?
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth. You are free.
हाँ ये सेंटिनल है.
Cartesia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self, I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartesia, thou art worthy to bear the title.
हाँ ये तो पता है मेरे को, ये देखा था ना अपन ने, वो स्ट्रीम देखा था तो उसमें क्लिप तो आया था, ये तो पता है.
Righteous one.
ले तू इसको ले. अरे नहीं, मैं पावर के हिसाब से नहीं ले रहा हूँ, मतलब इसके जो मेरे को कैरेक्टर पसंद आ रहा है उसके हिसाब से ले रहा हूँ मैं.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
अरे उसका मेरे को जो अटैक है उसका अल्ट जो बोलती है, तो वो वुल्फ का दिखता है, वो पसंद आया था मेरे को, इसलिए मैं ले रहा हूँ उसको, बाकी कोई रीज़न नहीं है.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartesia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cordathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right.
अच्छा पावर नहीं, ये लड़की डिजर्व करती है पुल स्टोरी के हिसाब से। ठीक है, आप पेमेंट कर देना, मैं पुल कर लूंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede.
साला पैसा पैसा जब, अरे तो ऑब्वियसली ना, पैसे कैसे पुल करूंगा?
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
ये कट सीन मस्त है, हाँ वो तो है।
I cannot fall now. No war is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither. Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
strike as one. Fast in starlight. The hour of hope.
Leave it to me.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Onwards. Forgive me.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine.
अच्छा उसको ठीक है भाई.
I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
What the hell?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
हाँ ये जिंची की तरह सेंटिनल है. उससे काफी ज्यादा स्ट्रांग
Should
है.
the
क्या
day
फर्क
come
पड़ता है
when
उससे?
you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
बट वही है ना, जो पसंद है बंदे को वो वही कैरेक्टर को बिल्ड करेगा, वही कैरेक्टर से खेलेगा,
I'd
वैसा
need to
सीन है.
defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and if that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, but truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
पता है ये कैरेक्टर को अच्छे से और बिल्ड करना चाहिए था, जितना इसने सैक्रिफाइस किया उतना ये किया उसकी।
Blood Pact's pledge, a symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of
उसको
the
फैन
family
सर्विस बना
is
के रखा है बस।
entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it.
हाँ वही तो बोला।
Consider this a token of gratitude.
हाँ साले ने अच्छे से नहीं
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses.
अरे चांगली ले यार,
But
ले लेता
alas,
उसका
there is
टेंशन नहीं।
only so much life.
58 तो मार दिया
Some
मैंने उस पे,
branches
अभी देखता हूँ
greedily
कितने
reach for
विश आ
more
गए
than they
हैं
need,
तो फिर
and the
कंटिन्यू और करता
forgotten
हूँ।
are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
ओ भाई स्काई गजब। क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट फाइनली। ये मिला है, ओके। फाइनली भाई, फाइनली ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो चुका है। मेन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट है, बस ये बाकी एक। बस फिर तो साइड ही इतनी। कितने विश हो गए पहले, कलेक्ट करते हैं अपना। हाँ। यहाँ कलेक्ट ऑल का देना चाहिए था भाई, इतना एक एक करने से अच्छा। और 47 और चाहिए भाई। 500 3 विश आ जाएंगे। देखते हैं मार के निकलती है कि तो।
I will be there for everyone.
Oh. ओ भाई अभी नहीं आई है। कितने हो गए वैसे विश? साठ के आसपास। ये क्या है? बाद में चलो भाई आज के लिए हो गया। अब बाकी का कल देखते हैं। चलो कितना टाइम हो गया वैसे? 5:30 बजने वाले हैं भाई।
I will be there for everyone.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
वेपन कौन कौन सा है रे? ये दे दोगे? चलो फिर बंद करते हैं, आज के लिए हो गया है।